Oh man, you guys just missed a crazy weathering game, but how are ya? I'm doing alright. Oh. There's a bin down there. Let's try to put the dirty dishes so I can bring them down later. I highly recommend getting something like that. Kindling. I don't need that in here. Yeah. Get yourself a bin like this and just put every one of your dirty dishes in there. And group them up. That is if you... whatever. Doesn't matter. Just do it. So, we're here again. It's been a bit. It's... This right here, that should have been like over a week ago. That should have been over a week ago. But one thing led to another, and I kept sleeping. I kept sleeping through when I would want to start to a point where I wasn't... Because I'm not going to start at like 8 o'clock. I have a time that I start, so there it is. They got to return to these two up here again, because, again, military guys, actual military guys. Let's start this thing, you know? You know what? Let's go. Go into studio mode, hold on. Now, first part. Switch that to there. Next is switch the scene to yeah, okay. I'm gonna be down there, and this is what I look like when I'm looking at the camera. External view. There we go. Give attention to the active camera. Alright, and then shut off studio mode. There we go. Move over. So we got that man. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Okay, I wanted to remember. Damn it. That would have been pretty good. I dive across and then dive into him. Hey, this is... Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Big Boss, and I'm Big Boss, and I'm gonna be pranking the Diamond Dogs all day today. I'm gonna be pranking my Diamond Dogs all day today. Hey, you tell that story every time. Got him. You're welcome. I love doing that. Who else can we find? No, wait. We need the good one. That one. And hey, thank you.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome. Woo! Surprise box inspection. Morning. Whee! You gotta be careful when you're working here. On Mother Base, because at any moment, the boss could come across you and just At any moment, the boss could come out of nowhere and totally own you. But you gotta get up and thank him. You're welcome. Watch out! Me again. You're welcome. I love it. Whee! Wait. Okay, I want to do a new idea. But I need somebody first. I need to find somebody first.
Boss,
Oh.
let's develop something.
How about we develop some of this?
Boss. Boss.
Can I go back in?
Boss.
What up? What? Okay. Ah, look at this guy. He's nasty. Hold on. Not right now. So, Kaz, or was it Ocelot? I keep getting them confused. I think it was Ocelot. Somebody told me we gotta go to Africa. But before we go to Africa, before we go to Africa, we got some unfulfilled business to take care of in Afghanistan. Oh. Oh. Huh. You can pick me up.
Please select a landing zone.
Hold on, I gotta get up to the top again. We're going back to Afghanistan briefly because I want to get the damn legendary brown bear. Sorry. I mean, no. You're welcome. You! Boss! You! Okay. Now, can you come pick me up here? Hold on. Never mind. There we go. It didn't kill me, and that's the important part. I mean, it started hurting. There we go. Shower time. I'm nasty. That's better.
Boss. Thanks for saving that puppy.
You're welcome. I mean, I did it for me, but you know, you enjoy DD as well. I swear, half the men in this thing, I swear, half the men on this base are furries. And I'm okay with that. The paw pads? Oh yeah, the paw pads. Oh, the paw pads. Touch his paw pads. I want to touch his paw pads. What? Touch his paw? I never thought. Yeah, just go ahead. You ever wanted to touch a puppy's paw pad? They have all of 3 things that they talk about. How the boss became the big. How the big boss became the boss. How the dog and his paws, and then one other one I can't remember right now.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
No, not that one. What's this one? Wait, what if you get up? She's upside down now.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, no more screwing around. Aww. More fighting? Come on, guys. Are y'all a bunch of children? Aw. Alright.
Extraction arrived
At Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. If falls below 0, staff morale will drop, and some will even leave Mother Base. Once staff have left, you cannot get them back, so be careful not to overspend GMP. Huh?
mission.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something.
Huh.
Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order.
Huh.
Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago.
What a dick.
The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher
1337.
himself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Oh. Okay, so that's not him.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of
The
course,
puppy's training is going well.
first
There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions.
The boss wasn't.
But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all.
Hold on. I gotta go back and start that again.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, a private army. Why? Our best move was to prove to the... Of course, us having it in the first place. But that was Snake's decision.
Ah.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong. I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known.
Dear Mr. Emmerich, hello. My name is Mabutu Nishibanuba and I am a prince in Nicaragua. I have been extradited from my country and require a deposit of $5,000 to be able to give you, and would gladly give you $1 million USD but all of my money is held up in escrow. I would require $500 USD to be able, as a transfer fee, to be able to get you your $1 million USD. Please, and yes, thank you. Please contact me at this email address to get... Huey, my dude! I thought you were smart.
You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother.
You didn't have to do it on purpose, because you facilitated it at all!
But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way?
Yeah.
Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up. Yeah.
You didn't know anything. And yet with all of your lack of knowledge, you still went through with it.
All the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean. You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself.
I didn't know anything. I also didn't know to not just trust the first guy that comes to me with anything.
Please select a mission.
Okay, we have a couple of missions to do, but... Something Africa, it said. Strak Malak, the Mujahideen prisoner who is being held at Lamar Kate Palace. Not yet. First? Hold on. I'm not going there yet.
Mission accepted.
So where is this bear? Okay. We're landing here. What? Stun arm? Heavy infantry 1. Prisoner extract 1. Unlucky dog 2. Okay. Wherever I go, I'm gonna have to go elsewhere. Well, we're going here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Yep. Heading to Afghanistan. We're capturing that bear. We're capturing that frickin' bear. Okay. I could drop one of these vehicles. No. No vehicle. We set out in the morning. They're represented by ranks, which indicate their suitability for each of Mother Base's units. Normally, you do not discover a further until you have extracted them back to the mother. We're developing the anastalizer function. I don't know where I came up with that, but I've been using it since Peace Walker, and I ain't quitting until we're out of the anastalizing stage of the franchise. I was watching this video the other day called Can You Beat the Entire Metal Gear Saga Before the End Dies of Old Age? You remember the end, right? The old guy from MGS3?
This is the end.
And he's a sniper guy. And he get a gun similar to the one on my back right now. This one. 25. Okay.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Okay. So it should be about here.
Marker placed.
But if I can, I should aim to get on higher ground than the bear. I've got a much larger effective range than I did with the Riot SMG. I wonder if there are any cracked walls I can climb.
The weather will clear shortly.
There appears to be an elevation. Wait. Can I get in up? Can I get up through here? Oh. No. No. There has to be a way to get up on the rocks, right? Up on top? If I can get a high vantage point, I won't be able to get down it. Damn it. If I get too high, I'm not going to be able to get him. Like, after he's knocked out, I'm not going to be able to get him. I'm getting the damn bear. I'm getting that bear. I tried, like, a bunch of times last time, and I developed this trank rifle specifically to get the bear. I'm getting him. There has to be a way up there. Then there has to be a way down. What? Oh! Hey! Haoma.
It's a medicinal plant called
Haoma, okay.
otherwise known as soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies.
Oh. I had that in Fallout New Vegas before. And then you go and kill a bear that's not real. Yeah, I'm just getting further away. Wait. Oh wait. No. Go sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. You're going to a nice safe offshore site. There you go. Get you out of this combat zone before you two get hurt. That's better. No, stand up. And slide. Literally the fastest mode of transport. See, there were trees and stuff. I think I found my path. Yeah, that looks like the proper path. Sometimes all you need is a new perspective. Yeah, but just stay up here. So, oh. Now the question is, how do we get up there? How do I get up here so I can go all the way along to that hill? Can I climb up this? No. You're up here? Wait. How do you get up there? You were down here a second ago. Well, down I go, I guess. Whee! It's always fun when you get an extra little bit of sliding. Come on! Yeah, baby! Come on! Keep... Oh. Go again. Whee! Whee! Okay. I think hopefully a couple of headshots will be enough to get rid of it. It'll be enough to put him down. Did I just hear the bear? Ooh. No, it's probably the wind. Ooh, there's a lot of these. Never mind, there's only 3. Or rather, there's 30 Tarragon. So that's pretty good. Alright. The bear should be somewhere in this vicinity, right over there. Okay. Huh. I don't see it. Oh. Hmm. Bear. Where is the bear? The bear? Where is the bear? I looked at the stats before heading out on this mission. The sniper rifle has... Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye. I see you. Don't worry. I'm leaving. Don't worry.
That's the target.
Oh boy. Maybe a couple more? Got him! Run! Run! I win! I got him! Woo! Uh-oh. Maybe I should have... He'll be fine. Whee!
Side ops list updated.
I got the big boy!
Arrived.
Hooray! Ooh, 2 gray wolves, a Himalayan brown bear. Money increased. Okay. Zoidberg goes down. Hermes goes down the hill. Fry gets Hermes to push down the hill. Ooh! Zoidberg's laughing at him. And then Fry's like, what the hell? Yahoo! Oh, no, wait, we do it again. And then Fry's like, what the hell? Woo! Okay. I did it!
Marker removed.
Okay. Next, we're gonna secure the stun arm.
Marker placed.
That's about 1,000 away. Yo, DH, can you come here? There he is. Okay. How do I... Alright, how do... Ah, it's square. Okay. A lot of rocks, I know. Is that a way up? No. Let's turn around. That won't get me to where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to head back to the power plant where I got Huey. No, it's not. What? That's not where I got Huey. I got Huey further south. I did something else here. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go back and play MGS1 again. I don't find to stream it again. We can have a whole new take on the series after I've played through all these entries that I didn't before. And I actually am more acquainted with Kaz now. But we'll be getting back to that after I do streams of both Metal Gear 1 and 2. Which, yes, I am doing that. Okay. Don't whoa. Who told you to stop, Snake? A little bit faster. Okay. Come on. Maybe, okay. There's a path up this way. I'm not seeing an outpost yet. Come on, up the hill. There you go. Careful. Go up this smaller slope. Here we go. And climb up here. Although I probably could have climbed up there much faster. Oh, whatever. Oh, right. This is where we got Huey. Well, we got him here the second time. And I had to try this area 4 million times. I remember now. Right? Is this it? Is this the one? No. Wait, what was up here? No, this is the first time. Okay. Okay. This is where I was the first time. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Actually, you know what? Can I get a supply drop of ammo and Fulton directly on my head?
Requested.
I'll be the one in the box.
Supply drop complete.
I'll be the one in the box with the girl and the plush toys on it. I still love the fact that if you're in a box cannot destroy one box cannot destroy the other, so it bounces off. Cardboard armor and deflect. Doink. Oh, I got everything. Okay. There's that guy. How do I... Oh.
Analysis complete.
Don't really need him. But I do want to keep him alive. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Okay. I want that guy. How about that guy?
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Okay. That no like no, they're just transformers. It's like, is that an electric fence? Alright. Okay, friendo. You're going behind the building. Okay. I'm gonna put you back here. Not only will you not be seeing, but also you won't get sunstroke. I may be an enemy combatant, but I'm not an asshole. Are there any other soldiers? No, that guy seems to be all by his lonesome. And I want that guy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Carefully line it up. He's not... Is he?
Marker placed.
Go over and inspect him.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Those guys just had to frickin' complicate things, didn't they? Okay.
Analysis complete. We have arrived.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's the guy. Hurry up!
Analysis complete.
It doesn't matter. I don't need everybody. I'll hide this guy here.
The weather will clear shortly.
Okay. Okay. So I don't think that truck's gonna be moving anywhere, especially since the drivers are gone. Is that what I'm looking for? Resources? No, no. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for development.
Specify a project.
The Winderger pistol. Sure. Long mag 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In the meantime, though, can you just send me this one?
Please select a drop point.
And drop it on top on a roof here? Right behind me.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
As chumply as the Winderger pistol is, kind of my best bet. Also, here we go, and oh, good move. All right, swap this out for the pistol. Okay, he's back. So he's back in position. That guy I want. Aha!
Analysis marker placed.
We might be expelling some guys from other base after this mission. Discharging, I guess, is probably the proper term. Okay, and we'll climb up here. Let's see what we're working with over this side. You got one guy guarding all of the power transformers? That's a really bad idea. That makes it easier for me. You can't see me, you stupid idiot. Is he coming back over this way? Yes, he is. You know, they always say nobody ever looks up.
You have arrived at your destination.
around very often either. Don't you turn around. And get you. Is that licensed music? Let's go find out. Oh, nitrogen. Okay. Stand up. Can't open that. But I can take the biomat. Hey! There it is!
Side-ops list updated.
Now just one more guy to capture.
Extraction
Mr.
arrived at Mother Base.
It's the guy over there. And once I take out these two, I'll be able to grab that truck and drive to my next location.
You have arrived at your destination.
What are you looking at? What's he doing? This guy. He's dead! That would have killed him! The raised concrete surface? His neck should be broken!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That would kill a man! Oh, he thinks he's gonna get me off guard. Thing is, I'm getting him off guard. Ha 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 ha. And now to just be an extra big dick about it. How about this? And I'll shut off your power. Alright. So the next locale you know what? We're gonna work our way along this coast, or along this side of the map.
Marker placed.
Heading for 8. Here we go. Wait, wait, wait. Before that. No, no. Just grab it. You don't need to do that, just grab it. No, get it. Get in.
Extraction arrived at Motherbrace.
Oh. Oh. Well, I can go down here. There we go. You could just stop the, you could just cut the engines as if nobody's gonna notice the big shipping truck coming down the road. But hey, I guess if they don't notice cardboard boxes, they're not gonna notice this truck, right? Can we get a little suspension of disbelief here, please? So I want to go up this way. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. So I'm actually going the wrong way. How do we get off? How do we get back onto the highway?
Sun will set shortly.
Hey, you tell me how to get back on the highway. I'm a little bit lost. Hello? Where is Route 287? Can you help me? I can't find my way back to the main road. Where's the main road? I can't find it. Hello? Is anybody there? I'm trying to find my way back to the main road. Oh, here we go. There's a cup. We can buff out those scratches. That's no big deal. How do I get to Minnesota from here? I'm trying to go see my son. We've had some loss of communication in recent years. and I want to try to reconnect with him. He went off to the big city to become one of them shoe salesmen, and I haven't spoken to him in 15 years. I told him to just continue the family business of being a spy, but he said, "Daddy, I don't want to be a spy. I want to sell shoes." And so he went off on his own. I told the boy he was a fool, but he didn't listen to me, not one bit. These children, they're always going against what their elders say. No respect for the advice of the elderly. Although this elderly would really appreciate some advice of his own. How do I get back onto the main road? Is it through here? I'm checking my map and it looks like it is this way. But it's a little too tough for my truck to get through. All these bumps and trees, and you got the rocks everywhere. I'm damn near flipping it over every time I go over one of these things. Here we go. Nobody noticed a thing. What? Where's the threat? Oh, is it number 7? Well, I'm on the right track now. I do have to go through there, though. Could also go the very long way around, but I don't want to. I'm gonna see if this actually works. If I can actually use this to get through here. You know what? This is kind of a godsend. But I'm gonna get out anyway.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Maybe. That one guy might be worth it.
Analysis complete.
Oh, wait.
Analysis.
The guys up here are always high skilled. Never mind. Oops. We're like blind. Sorry. What do you mean? I'm one of your trucks. What are you talking about? I'm one of your trucks. Here we go. Yep. And a little bit to the right. It's gotta keep following the road. Excellent. I can trade out my pistol for a better model.
Weather will clear shortly.
I'm going the wrong way. I didn't have to go through there anyway. Now I wish I hadn't. Pick up as much speed as I can. And now. Boy, that guy's a bit deep, isn't he? That guy don't hear too well. That guy don't hear too good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Pick up speed. Okay. I didn't want to activate fire. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. No, you ain't. You ain't engaging nothing. Yeah. Let's go. Just go. I honestly couldn't care less if they see me because I'm literally just passing through.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're an idiot. Wait. Oh. Yeah, he's stupid.
Analysis complete.
An excellent disguise.
Analysis complete.
And nobody cares. Oh, you got really excellent timing, Snake. That was on me.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
What happened was I smacked into a wall and I got cornered.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He doesn't care.
Analysis complete.
Just drive! That guy jumped in front of my car. This is a certified GTA moment. That was a certified GTA moment. There. Oh, goldenrod. Wormwood. Yeah, okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The Smase 4. Now, which one is this again? Ah. The holes in the wall. That guy's way too far.
Analysis complete.
He is within my...
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Oh my god!
Marker placed.
He's beautiful. No.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
He's too far off. That's right. Come on down! It's your turn to play. I'm gonna get taken. Go in and check. Go on, check. Yeah. Play right into my hands. Okay, what's your deal?
Analysis complete.
I don't really need you. These two, though, I'll get you two.
Arrived at your destination.
Take you.
Arrived at your
Take
destination.
you. That guy didn't really matter.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. That guy. What's your deal?
Analysis complete.
Not really what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, around here, that means you die. Sadly. Sad to say. Unfortunately, that means that, your free trial of life has expired. Have a good eternal rest. Okay. Alright, Mother Base, can you give me a supply drop of Evelyn Fulton right here?
Supplies requested.
And while I'm waiting for that...
Supply drop complete.
And some idiot dropped 2 diamonds, dropped 20,000 GP of diamonds down here. Dope!
Boss, get down.
Analysis complete.
The enemy sniper.
I see him!
Lay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete.
Kinda want that guy.
Marker placed.
How about that guy?
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
I want that guy.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You! I'm way out of my minimal range for this gun. Careful. Okay, we shouldn't have any smoky demons to deal with this time. So that shouldn't be a problem. Huh. Ooh. Small pack, a small bunch of rough diamonds. Some more rough diamonds up here? Some more rough diamonds over there. It's over! It's over, Sniper Kid! Oh, he's got a rock protecting his stupid face. Not for long, though.
You have arrived at your destination.
Sniper extracted. Sniper, no more sniping.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well. Nope. Nope. Really? Please go down. Would you just go down?
Coming too. Roger that.
Uh-oh. I'm over there. Way over there. Oh, the guy's in here. The unlucky dog man is in here. Well, go check it out. That's right. Call it in.
Analysis complete.
Come on, stand up again.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Caution. Barrel storage.
Shut up and stop with your stupid chicken hat.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Great. I have to get him all over again. And there's no way to get him down. At all.
Analysis complete.
That's the Holy Grail, man.
Marker placed.
Would you get out of my way? Cool. Next try!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's already up there. No, he's not. Okay, cool. Don't care. Don't care.
Analysis complete.
Don't care. And there's also that guy who's God. What?
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Too far. But let's see.
Analysis complete.
Don't care.
Marker placed.
Don't care. Can't see. I want that guy. Don't care. Don't care. Okay. Ah. I don't see a sniper up there. So at least there's that, you know? Okay. Reload this, but also this one stays loaded.
You have arrived at your destination.
Extract you. Take out that guy, because I don't care about that guy.
You gotta extract him.
We got those two over there. We got 3 of them over there. A car. $37 and $40. Come over and see. It'll be great. No. No! The other guy! Stop it! I'm being extra careful here
You have arrived at your destination.
to make sure that these guys do not alert the other guys. Okay. Put you down. Send you off. This guy's dead, as he should be. Minor metal and biomat. My met and biomat. Oh, the prize has separated itself from the obstacle. If only for a moment. Oh, what's he got?
Analysis complete.
Uh,
Marker placed.
what do you mean you saw me? You didn't see anything! You fucking liar. See, you're a liar. You even agree. You yourself agree. You are a liar. See, you don't see nothing. Nothing at all. Well, give me a moment. We'll grab your friend over here.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, please tell me this is gonna work.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There we go. He's gonna send in reinforcements pretty soon. Who's left? You haven't been attacked at all. The guy's a liar. He ain't been attacked at all. Be quiet. Be extra quiet. Oh, there's two of you in here? Okay, I'll get both of you out. I didn't want to open that door. Come on, report it in. Okay. Sometimes these morons can be useful. I'll get you both. Extraction 1. Come here, you. Extraction 2.
Okay, subject is in.
Finally, an operation goes smoothly.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh. Combat unit level increase. I've got a... Oh, wait. I've got a new mode of transportation. Okay. My next operation is gonna be prisoner extraction 1. I'm gonna go along this way. No, I'm not. Oh my, no way. I am not going there. I'm not going through there. I'm going the long way. Screw it! Go this way. I wanted to go the other way. Oh, that'll be perfect. Damn it! Traces of an intruder. Stay alert. I'm glad I can use the map to navigate these roads.
Clear shortly. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Haha! No, get back in. Snake, get back in the car. Huh. And one. Eh, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Wait, maybe I can get 3. Yep. Oh, wait. Got him. Okay. Up you go. You're lucky I don't have any more. Can I get ammo and Fulton down here?
Supply drop complete.
Alright. We're at about the 2-hour mark and I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. The silence of the boxes. Yeah, 3 is enough.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. Go past here, past the 7. Okay, I'm gonna want to stick to the right side of the road. And then the left side. Continue down the road. Okay. Stick to the right side of the road. Don't get too close to anybody. And there's a guy over here. He's gonna get suspicious, but he can't prove nothing. I thought I was going over a cliff. Okay. I can go this way to avoid that. To avoid that camp. Don't hit the guy. Don't hit the animals. Was that an animals? I don't think so. Might have just been seeing things. Alright. So we got a bit of a drive to the next guard post. Only a bit of a drive though. Okay. So, let's mark a route out. We want to go that way.
Marker removed.
We want to go this way. This way.
Placed.
And this way.
Marker placed.
Hang to the right. Bypass that guard post. Okay. And we set a marker here.
Marker placed.
Just drive! Drive!
Marker removed.
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
Alright. Yep, we continue along this way. And now I gotta bypass this station with a nice left turn. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, I have to save you. I have to save you. Where are you? There you are. It's you, EW. Ah, I have to save EWE. I'll get you, baby. Okay. Sleepy time. Sandy time. I wonder if Snake would be able to convince all these enemy soldiers that he's only here to rescue animals. It'd be pretty funky if true. Two sleepy time sheepies. This guy. And that guy. Oh, that's a ram. That's a guy. Another one's a woman. A woman ram. A wool ram. Got a ram and a wool ram. All of ram kind. Okay. Alright.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Northern Kabul. Boy. I'm gonna have to work my way around.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Huh? What? Ooh! Intel team up. Oh, here we go. Carrot.
Extraction arrived.
That's mother
at
base. So let's see what we're working with here. Let's see what we can see from... Oh, poster. Okay. Really wish I could take containers like that. Stupid lack of a transport special. Where do I find... Do the belly slide. Okay. Now who can we see from here? There's that guy.
Analysis complete.
He's a national treasure.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
He's pretty
Marker
good.
placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You know what, Mother Base? Could I get a supply drop of ammo and foldings on directly on top of my head? Can I get a drop of ammo and foldings directly on top of my bed?
Requested.
I mean my head? Well, that too.
Analysis
That guy doesn't really matter.
supply drop complete.
I've got 3 targets for extraction. Are there any guard posts? No. You're keeping a prisoner here and they have no guard posts? That's incredibly stupid. Anyway, in other news, give me the goods. Okay. You know what? Now, hopefully, nobody comes in, nobody has to use the can. Because I'm gonna hide Snake here while I go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back after I go to the bathroom, but we'll have more Metal Gear Solid 5 coming up after this. Okay. Oh boy. I heard that. There's the truck. Yes, please come over and check it out. It's coming this way? No. I haven't
Clouds approaching.
I haven't anesthetized this guy up here yet.
Analysis complete.
I do not need to keep him around. Come on, go check it out.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I want Mr. 54 over there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Those two guys as well. Y and X. And that guy. Oh yeah, come on. Ow. Drop him. I'll take this guy. He's not close enough. That guy, I want him. That's a pretty good guy, number 44.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
You're gonna be quiet. I mean, actually, you can't be quiet. Somebody's already named that. Hurry up!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
All right.
Clouds approaching.
That guy doesn't matter. This guy, however.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
No. Damn it, he's too far. Ah, but he's lovely. Is that... No, it's not point A.
Analysis complete.
Ooh. Huh? Oh, another one of these. I want to be very careful.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ow! What do you mean heavy fire? I'm the one taking heavy fire here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Perfect. Run away! Sure, why not?
Extraction failed.
Of course it did. Okay, you know what? Why? Why? I'm pushing the trigger and he's not firing.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Snake's brain can't even talk to his own damn trigger finger. How's he supposed to talk to you, Kaz? How's his mouth supposed to talk to you, Kaz? Okay. I guess we start over.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
They're probably gonna hear me from way back here. Those three seem to be the only ones that really matter. Stat-wise. Oh, I found him. Nice hiding there, buddy. Don't you wake him up! Okay. Okay. Good.
You have arrived in your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There's that guy up there. You're not getting me from that range. Oh, I guess one of you has to.
Clouds approaching. Outpost captured.
Okay.
Analysis complete.
Taking that guy. No.
You have arrived. Analysis
Yeah, okay.
complete.
Oh yeah, the national treasure. Got him. Don't need that guy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Anastylize you,
Analysis complete.
sir. Bit of a support guy. Oh yeah. You're in 2 different fields. Don't care about that guy.
Analysis
Coming too. Roger that.
Take this man. Come here. Don't worry. I got you. You're getting out of here.
You gotta extract him.
You're extracting our target. He's happy.
list updated.
Okay. Subject is in.
Extraction arrived.
That's Mother Base.
Base.
Battalion.
Development project has been added.
Ooh. I'll take this. Couple new guns. Hey, I got the achievement. Oh, this is okay. I just realized where I am right now. Oh,
Analysis
Nah.
complete. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
excuse me? No. Go to sleep. And stay asleep. Okay, our next objective is further down the road. We go past the 24.
Marker placed.
We turn down this way.
Marker placed.
Maybe I can go through Spugmay Keep. End up here and
Marker placed.
finish there. Okay. What do you mean? There's no signs of an intruder here. Absolutely everybody's still there.
Extraction arrived at the base.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected.
Screw it! Go, go, go!
Updated.
Okay. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best one. Whee! Sometimes you just gotta jump over all the place. Uh-oh. Now, the question is, can I just drive through Spugmay Keep? Let's go find out! I don't know. Wait, is this where I fought Quiet? No, it's too far away. It's too far away from where they were keeping, Huey. I was gonna say Otacon, but his son ain't been born yet, I don't think. Or just born. Either way, Hal isn't out here, it's Huey. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to meet up with Dee Dee when I get back to Mother Base.
You have arrived at your destination.
Damn it. Perfect. And extract. Have I been here before? I don't think so. I don't think I've been out here before. Well, here we go. I would definitely recognize Sandland if I had been out here before. Can I get a frickin' mine detector?
Please specify.
Yeah, exactly.
object.
Please? Can I get a mine detector? Please? Stealth camo prototype. Renders the user optically transparent, making visual detection next to impossible. It's still a prototype, can only be used in short bursts. Not what I'm looking for. Phantasmin. Noctocyanin. Not what I'm looking for. Night vision. 100 grand? That's not too much. Do I not get a mine detector? Hey. Make sure my camera equipped makes it run free and harm distant enemies. I mean, that's funny, but that's not what I'm looking for. Damn it, I need a transport specialist. How do I get one of those? Oh, great. Alright then. Now, where am I gonna find... How am I gonna find these stupid mines? Oh, boy. How do I get the mine detector? How to get the mine detector? How? Oh, that would be really good. I don't have the money for that. Also, I don't have any of the needed necessities. Let me just see. Metal Gear Solid Cinco Mine Detectorator. Oh, it's MGS1. The one out of 100 items the mine detector picks up when scanning is an actual mine. Their own mine detector called the Arms Tech Path Tracker. There is no mine detector. Soliton radar, reactive radar. Okay, so I need the reactive radar? Is that what I need? No. Only available in the Zanzibar landing disturbance in Metal Gear 2. Enemies, prisoners, and animals, so it's not gonna help me. Okay.
arrived. Marker placed.
Oh boy, where are the mines? Oh, okay. I can just see them. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I pick them up? Can I sneak up behind them and pick them up?
The weather will clear shortly.
This is mine now. I'm missing, there are 3 more. Okay. So I think the red is the area. I think the red does point to the area that is triggered. If we go like this. I want to play the music. Complete!
Updated.
Woo!
Extraction arrived.
And I got the CP! Dispose of the mines. They're mine now. Alright. The Wandering Mother Base soldiers. The heavy infantry, and it looks like these are the last 2 side ops in all of Afghanistan. Okay.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
And Station 12. You arrived. Wandering Mother Base soldiers. I was going the wrong way. Okay. Yo, this is a perfect box sliding hill.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Good.
Bring him home, boss.
Okay. Stand up straight, you weirdo. Damn it! Where did he go? Where'd he go?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, stop it! Damn it, I'm your commanding officer and I order you to stop it! Good. Since you've been a good boy, I'm gonna get you out of here. I mean, you haven't been a good boy, you've been a very bad boy, but here we go. I can really use more Fultons. Gotcha, bud! Woohoo!
Job completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He told me to!
Arrived at mega base.
Professor Galvez! Isn't that the guy I got an arm from? Isn't that the guy whose arm this is? Yay! Okay. Now? Remove that. Dasago Kalai. This looks to be, yeah, the final op in Afghanistan. That's how the funny computer voice says it. Okay. So, if I take this cleverly, I go around here, I end up at the road. I'll completely avoid Dasago Kalai. Go along the road, turn right to go up this road, and then all the way to Outpost 12. When I get to be approaching Outpost 12, then I will kiss you when I get there.
Enemy prison
And I will
has been updated.
disembark from the Jeep and embark on a journey and get this thing from the helicopter. Yeah. So not there. Don't want to turn here. I want to go a bit further this way. And follow the road till I get to my next turn. The map forgot to tell me about the jump. Okay. Here we go. So now I can just drive along here. Get up on this ridge. Let's see if I can get up here. Nope. Nope. No climbing this. No climbing that. No climbing at all. And that's a fact. Okay. Can I get a supply drop of ammo in Fulton? I'm running out of ammo.
Drop point.
Sure.
Supplies requested.
I don't want more stupid mines anyway.
Supply drop complete.
Can I develop that? Do I have that available to me?
Please specify a project.
I do. But it's too much for me to want to invest right now. Yeah, it's a bit too much. Okay. Reload this. Reload that. Reload the pistol, but I can't. Alright.
Sun will set shortly.
I have entered the area.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Oh, we got a music over there.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
It's probably a whole squad. I don't remember being told about a sandstorm coming in. Okay. I see two guys, but that doesn't mean that's all of them. Okay. I do want that combat man. But I also want our... Wait. I want the combat man. And the soldier.
Development complete.
Excellent.
Development complete. Marker removed. Marker placed.
And it's looking like these two might very well be the only ones here. I would love that. Unironically, I would actually like that. Let's take these while I'm here. Okay. Be very careful to just keep talking until I can get over here and mute the audio. All the armor in the world can't protect you from a beatdown. Got him.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I'll take the gun. I'll take this guy.
Arrived at your destination.
Got them both. Oh! Oh! Ooh!
List updated.
Ooh!
Leave the rest to us.
Oh, one guy discharged from brig. 3 guys recovered. 3 put in the sick bay. Intel team down. Damn it. I think that's everything. That might be everybody. Is that all the side ops in Afghanistan? No, not that.
Please select a mission.
Angel with broken wings. Okay. This guy. Alright. I need an anesthesia specialist, a transport specialist, a mechatronics specialist, and Carl shoes.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
I'm gonna hide in here.
Weather will clear shortly.
I wonder. Nope. Well, that's good to know. Alright, DH, get over here.
There's sheep around. With the local
What?
residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Okay. Hey, DH, let's go. I didn't tell you to stop, DH. Come on, keep moving.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on, don't slow down. Come on! Where is it? Oh! There it is. Yeah. Not done yet. Perfect. Thanks, bud.
Extraction arrived at Mother
The
Base.
dev unit's gone up. Woo! Yeah! Six new high-value targets. Well, you know, alright targets. Pretty good value targets. I gotta check on staff. On my staff lists. My staff counts. Angel with broken wings. Okay. Maybe I should go see DD activists. I don't know where to find him. I don't know where to find the diamond dog. I don't know where to find the actual diamond dog. Made of diamonds.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamahate Palace.
Lamahate Palace.
Angel to his fellow Mujahideen.
Ah.
Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid.
Checkaroo.
The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Save the people.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I got you.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
He's a value target.
Detected.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Analysis complete.
Don't care about that guy. There's a
Analysis complete.
that guy's pretty good.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Eh.
Analysis complete.
There, that's the target.
Marker placed. And a map has been updated.
Careful. Oh,
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
okay. So most of these guys are actually pretty good to find. Target's about to be on the move, I think. Okay. Want to be quiet. Yeah, they took him. He's going. I want both of you guys. Time for some staff management. Never mind. Okay.
Analysis complete.
He can be disposed of. Take a fresh gun. All these new struts I've been adding on to Mother Base are really gonna need some defense. Don't care about him.
Prisoner has died.
Did they? They killed him? No, they didn't kill my target, otherwise I would have gotten a fail message. What? Oh, we went up. I'm gonna be making noise so that I don't attract any kind of muting at all. Gonna sing over the song that's here. I don't know what the song is at all, and it could be anything. That's for sure. Never gonna know what it is until I get the tape. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm getting sick of this! Frickin'.
Enemy group detected. The map has been updated.
Ba 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 boo da dee da do. Okay, I know that song. I've heard of it. Because my cousin wouldn't shut the hell up when he saw me dressed as a scout. He's like, "You look like the guy, you can do it, the man eater." Damn it. I killed all the prisoners! What the shit? It's a good song, but like, I've heard it too many times. Really? And of course, you're one that I don't give a shit about.
Analysis complete.
What sucks is that my transport specialist was probably one of the prisoners killed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's my thought too. Son of a bitch, and kill the prisoners.
You have arrived at your destination.
Come with me. I'm gonna beat the indifference out of you.
Outpost captured. Analysis complete.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, and up here, you? Don't care. Fucking tired of this. Bullshit. Oh, we killed the prisoner! Don't know why, but we did it! Oh, I killed you! Oh, don't know why, but I did it! Oops, no prisoners. You don't get that transport specialist. The one guy you've been waiting for the whole fucking game. Getting some money anyway. Does this work? Yeah. Anybody else unlucky enough to still be alive? No? Oh well. Give me that. That was an accident. And that's why we need to extract these birds, because I very much did not see that bird.
Clouds approaching.
Have a good nap, because I can't get up there. Yeah, you be careful, you. Alright. Where'd it go? Oh. Have a good rest. Didn't have any birds yet. That's a good noise. Woo. Who unlucky enough to be coming this way right now when I don't care how much noise I make.
Analysis complete.
Oh, buddy, you're not even important enough. You bring a friend to also die with you? Knock, knock.
You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
I'm so past the point of stealth in this mission. Because there's a guy I've been waiting for all game, and you're just like, hey, nope. He's dead. You don't get him. Too bad.
Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
You're gonna give me all of your stuff. All of it. What is it? Oh, it's a prison. See also worthless. Oh. Come here. Couldn't save the other two, but I can save you. Are you my transport specialist? If you're my transport specialist, don't care. No more power. Anything else I can destroy here? Oh, I know. Let's see if this works. Nope. Yeah, run, birds. I'm on a rampage. Okay. We've got 3 more grenades and I'm using them. Not one of you is gonna have a good time after this. There. What outpost? There's nothing here. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
Please supplies requested.
Can I develop the new Fulton yet? Oh, is that guy not who I was hoping for?
Supply drop complete.
No, of course it wasn't. Why would it be? There it is. Bonk. Perfect.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, that is the last thing they're gonna want me to have access to.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, DH, let's go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Guess what? Guess what? Checkpoint 12.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Not even a B rank is gonna save any of them. I was supposed to get a transport specialist. But I guess that offer's off the table now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Say hello to two of the only people I'm gonna want to extract from here. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna extract everybody.
The map has been updated.
But I'm not gonna like it.
You gonna extract him?
Apparently.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yana oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location.
Yep.
We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
$200 common metal. And climb up here. Here again. Again? The same spot that I spent 30 tries or something trying to get into? And you send me in here again?
Analysis complete.
I don't even care how far back it is.
We have a fix on the target's location.
Oh, so that was a checkpoint.
How to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
I don't even care. I don't even care anymore.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Wow, cool! No.
Enemy analysis complete. Map
We gotta extract him. Yana oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Well, at least all those lights are still off.
analysis complete.
The hell were they talking about? Taking fire. They didn't take fire. I took out the lights. Taking fire, my ass. It's against the rule, Billy. It's against the rules, Billy. God don't sing my song right now. I don't know what I can do to sing song. And they were two. My sound, the VOD sound will be gone for more than a day or two. Be gone forever. Are you worth it?
Analysis
No.
complete.
I wonder, are you a skilled enough dude to save your own life?
Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete.
Yeah, you are. This guy's lucky he's A.
Analysis complete.
Don't care about that guy. Goodbye.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shut up. No, not good enough. Sorry, you die.
Analysis complete.
Just made it, bud. Don't care.
You gotta extract him.
I'm gonna sing a song, just sing over the thing, and it's a song that's going right now, and hopefully I can grab it. That'll be really cool, I think. All I gotta do is sing a song, so I can talk over and over again. I got a lot of stuff in here. I don't know if there's a thing. There's radio. Talk over it until I can get... Got it. Take on Me by Aha. Aha, that's who... Aha, that's who wrote that song. Come here, you.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss. Then carry the target to it.
Gotta be kidding me. Come here.
Analysis complete.
Don't care.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude!
Analysis complete.
Don't care about that guy. Ah, but he's the one who sees me. Perfect. You know, just great.
The target's safety is your top priority. Eliminate the threat.
He's hidden away safely. I don't even care. No amount of skills is gonna save any of you. The only thing that would protect any of you is gone. I don't care anymore. My will to screw around with all this sneaking around, I don't care anymore. Some of you had 8 skills. But I stopped giving a shit. Now I'm gonna use my grenades to blow the whole place up. No! I'm an idiot. No, I'm not just leaving it.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
No! Fucking A, man. There's one thing I can do right now. I can Fulton extract the bird. Before I blow this thing up. That's better. That'll work. Now we can just leave. Come here, bud. How am I gonna... How do we get him out of this? How? How do I get him out of this hole? How do I get him out? No, sir! Not getting out of this hole! Get out of the hole! Get out of the hole! Can you get out of the hole, please? No! Okay. Here. Wait. No, I'm just getting some catharsis. Sure, yeah, exactly what I was doing. Not just blowing stuff up for fun. That'd be crazy. That is exactly what I'm doing. Well, I might as well look everywhere else. Yeah, whatever. No other reason besides I'm a pissy baby right now. I haven't left the building, Kaz. I'm not leaving any of these guys. I swear, one of you better be my goddamn transport specialist, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Analysis complete.
Seriously leaving in there.
Yep, whatever you just said.
Caution. Storm approaching.
Which was? $400 total markings. 20 tactical takedowns. 200 headshots. 10% documentation rate. Animal conservation, 20%. Extracted a wild donkey. 50% bond with horses. 10% completion rate. And the central base camp.
Development project has been added.
Mine clearing. Stun arm. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission. Weather will clear shortly.
Liquid carbon missiles. Anti-ballistic missiles. Where can I be picked up?
Please select a landing zone.
This is a landing zone.
Support helicopter.
Fine with that.
spotted.
Then you know what? Come here. Come here, you. Come here, buddy. Whatever you just said. I can't understand you right now.
Specify a project.
Tata chawa ilidi. Chima agoila goza. Wali dasipur. Udari. Ma hoka sanat maspa. Ko chiza napish. Mehrabani wukra.
On.
Mala sanzara wapas goza. Outer heaven.
Yes.
Gosh. Smanu. Malak.
Good. Get over here already. Okay. Let's get out of here, Pequod.
Buddy departing area of operations.
My buddy has departed. Let's get the hell out of Afghanistan.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
4 soldiers, 3 prisoners, a mortar, wild animal, new skill.
Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Goddamn right. I swear, if you can give me my fucking transport specialist, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be perturbed, very angry, with an E inside of it.
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived.
I see.
But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him.
Oh.
The entire colony just wiped out. It sounds a lot like the happened during the honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now.
I've decided. I decided that.
For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something. This is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
He's a mole. He's a mole. I can now tell the horse to take a shit. Elite soldier. Mechatronic specialist. Okay. Okay. I fucking swear.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Fucking mean it. If I have to go back to Afghanistan to be able to pull up in massive containers, I'm gonna be angry. Because that means that those fucking guys that killed the guys at the beginning killed my transport specialist. God damn it, this is an outrage. I was going to extract that body. Where are we dropping, boss? Do I have enough resources? I do. The dev platform's about as good as it's gonna be for now. Yeah.
Commencing platform construction.
Yeah.
Commencing platform construction.
Where's Dee Dee?
Boss, welcome back.
Now salute me again.
Thanks, boss.
Now let's do it again. Now salute me. Oops. Gonna have to go to the bathroom again. That's what happens when you have a human body with, bodily functions. This is a grade 2 pistol. I mean, it needs... My pistol and my riot SMG are both have the capability of being grade 3. Where the hell is DD? I don't know where to find the boy. How to find the boy? Blah blah blah. Where do I find him? Where the hell is Ocelot then? It's okay. You're welcome. Hello.
How's it going, boss?
Alright. Can't find DD, but besides that, pretty good. Let's go check up on Paz. Yeah. Let's head over and check with Paz. See what's going on with her. If any more progress has been made. And then I'll go to the R&D platform and talk and see if that naive idiot Huey is up to talk about some stuff. Stupid idiot. I was just scared, Snake, so I trusted the first person that told me that they were on the up and up. Not my fault. Actually, Snake, it's more your fault. Shut the hell up, Huey. Before I dunk you in the ocean, pull you out, and dunk you in again.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
Maybe. Depends if I send anybody out on a mission. I need to check his I need to check that guy's code name if I'm gonna send him out on a mission. Okay. Pause? You feeling any better?
Oh, Snake.
Yeah. Hello.
What is it, Snake?
What about this?
Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Woo-wee. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument.
Yeah.
He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders.
That's true.
The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway? My head.
Just think.
It hurts.
Okay. Okay. Then you take a rest. Okay? Wait, what? Huh. A rank or above. Angel Broken Wings. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Fighting has broken out. Mark deployment D. D horses A, but the other one's blah. So go up. Comm support in Russian is S rank. Scouting and plants surveying has gone up to rank D. Espionage rank of 411, 409. Everybody's at capacity. You know what? You?
Select unit.
You're dismissed.
Staff dismissed.
You, though, can go to the R&D unit.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Rank D is no longer good enough, gentlemen.
Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff.
Sorry, everybody.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
I'm also not collecting any more C rank staff. See, all of you guys are pretty good.
Select unit.
Unfortunately, base dev
Staff
gonna be losing
select
some
unit.
people. Hunting crab,
Staff dismissed. Select unit.
pouncing wallaby,
Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff dismissed.
Got a lot of D rank guys.
Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff
D rank staff are getting out of here. Even at the cost of levels, it'll be better in the long run.
unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit.
We're pretty much at
Staff
capacity.
select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
No longer keeping D rank personnel.
Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select unit. Staff select
The loss
unit.
is so negligible,
Staff select
it doesn't matter.
Staff select unit. Staff dismissed.
Shotgun gunsmith?
Select unit. Staff select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Wait, what am I doing? Hold on.
Dismissed.
There we
Select
go.
unit. Staff
Took me that long to figure it out? Okay.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
You're going R&D,
Select
bud.
unit. Staff assigned.
You're going to R&D.
Select unit.
Sorry, pal. You're out.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Goodbye.
Staff dismissed.
Thunder Marlin,
Select
congratulations.
unit.
You're in
Staff
R&D now.
assigned.
Okay. Yeah. We're at capacity with the medical wing. If you're not C or above, you're out.
Select unit.
And I'm only keeping holdover C's. I'm only keeping C rank units that are holdovers. That I already have. No more C. B or greater.
Specify a project.
Which means my transport specialist was in there. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna have more MGS5 coming up after this.
shortly.
Alright, and we're back. There we go. I have no doubt some stuff happened, but I don't know what. Yeah, this is still sealed. No. No, I'm not. Okay. That one over there. No, that one? Yeah. That one's straight ahead of me. That's the R&D platform. Yeah. So Huey is in there, and he is part of our R&D team. Here we go. No problem. Still don't know where the hell DD is. Maybe he's in the maybe he's on the combat platform. I'll go over there after. Maybe DD's training on the combat platform.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss.
No problem.
I won't let you down.
You better not. Remember, if you let me down, I can legally throw you in the ocean because there's nothing anybody can do to stop me.
Boss.
You're welcome. Or I guess they're welcome. It is on his right shoulder. Okay, up here. There's no door up here.
Boss, how about the Belgian side?
There's only one thing I want to develop, and the game didn't let me. That game didn't let me get the person I would need to make that happen.
Boss, that puppy you saved? Boss, if you need supplies, let us know.
I always need supplies, dude. We always need supplies. Okay, so I can't access Huey's lab.
Boss.
It is becoming increasingly obvious that I don't have access to Huey's lab yet. Oh well. Time to check the combat wing over there. Nice rolling shot. I probably should have checked beforehand, but combat unit.
Approaching.
Millers and base dev. Ocelot's on the intel team. Which means that he and DD are probably over there.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Roger.
You come extract me in a helicopter so I can fly to a new place. Please.
Stay.
There we go.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you.
That's who I was looking for.
Didi, go.
Go on. Me and my dog.
He's going with you.
You're damn right. I was just gonna fly over to the Intel platform to try to see you. How you doing?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
A sneaking knife. I have the dog. Front diamond dogs. Equipment for D-Dog can now be deployed. D-Dog's equipment can now be deployed. Cry Havoc made D-Dog available for deployment. You're damn right I did.
Function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners.
Him!
Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts.
The tactical buddy who supports your infiltrations. In addition to following you and placing provisional markers when detecting an enemy, he will also place markers on the map when discovering med plants or mines. You can use the wait command to have him stay, or the bark command to get the enemy's attention. In the naked loadout, you can use the keep him busy command to have him bite an enemy. Developing custom will allow him to learn more powerful attacks.
I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants too. When he locates something, check your map.
It's a symbol. Okay, DD.
Please select a mission.
I'm getting a transport specialist. Escort the armored vehicle. Listen to the last conversation. Transport truck driver and Malak.
Mission accepted.
We're landing here.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Yes, please. I have my boy with me.
Deploying.
We're going at night. Lead one sprinting can take effect when you control that individual as your player character. While others, it says makes a certain weapon item for development. They take effect after placing the individual particular unit on a mother base. I'm getting the person. I'm getting them. I don't give a damn. I'm getting that person, getting a prisoner, getting a transport specialist. I am not gonna stop until I get the fucking Fulton man. Enter with broken wings. Cool. I shouldn't have to do this again, but I guess I do. But now I have D-Dog. Now I have the dog with me.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviets' scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Yeah. How long until these are done? An hour? Let's go, D-Dog. Hey, come here. All right, boy, let's go. Let's go, boy. Over here. Bud. Them two.
Lamar Khatib Palace.
Enemy
The
prison
target should be somewhere at that outpost.
is being updated.
We gotta be fast with this, or else they're gonna kill the prisoners, and I'm not gonna get my transport specialist. Good job. Yep. Yep. Doing good work.
Analysis complete.
Thank you.
You have arrived at your destination.
Be quiet. Not high enough. There you go, that guy. Hello? You're damn right, no shots heard. Alright, come here, you. Got you.
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. The target Malak was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Good.
You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You're mine now.
Analysis.
Don't care.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
All right.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Good boy. Now I'm gonna be a very bad man.
You gotta extract him.
It's better to let them finish their report rather than interrupt it. Alright.
Analysis caution. Sandstorm approaching. Analysis complete.
Neither of these guys is the guy I'm looking for.
Analysis complete.
Fine. I will extract you after the sandstorm passes. But first...
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This guy doesn't need to be around anymore. Drop you off. Pick you up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Outpost captured. The map has been updated.
What? Oh, rats! Leave it be, DD. Alright, extract you again.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
D-Dog, you might wanna... Alright. Good job. Good moving. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Come on, keep moving.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
A Griffin Vulture. Personnel with new skill.
Development project
Good!
being added.
I don't care how much money we have, we're putting money into this immediately.
Please specify a project.
Yes! Huh. Look at that. There he is. There it is. Another one over here.
Extraction arrived
At Mother Base.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Uh-huh. Keep looking around, DD. Oh, yeah, no thanks. We're good on Wormwood for the moment. Come on. Haoma? Okay. Haoma. Otherwise known as Soma. So did we, like, hook cybernetics up to Dee Dee's head so that he can do that? Because that seems to be the only valid way for that to be functional. The only logical way would be is if we implanted, say, nanomachines directly into the dog brain. What? Another one? Where?
Analysis complete.
That guy's got combat skill. Whoa, there's a lot of them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
That guy's gonna stay away if he knows what's good for him. Of course, he doesn't know anything. That's why he keeps walking alone out here. Because he's a big, stupid idiot. Just walking alone.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No buddy system or anything. You know, you don't need that. Insert Russian for what's a buddy system?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, insert Russian words for
Target's predicted field of movement, but it's heavily guarded. You sure you want to go in on just a hunch?
yeah. Different.
Analysis complete.
Yep, lay down and go to sleep. Make sure he stays asleep. No, I don't want the shotgun. How far off is this thing?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Project.
Lethal pistol. Lethal pistol. Sleeple pistol. Tornado 6. I don't know where to find the WUS 333 blueprint. I do have a gunsmith. I do have a handgun gunsmith. My R&D is nowhere near the level it needs to be. Okay. Development.
Please specify a project.
Nine minutes left. I need to put this guy to sleep. Oh. The hell are you doing? Leave my dog alone. Okay, good job. Careful.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Good job. Good work.
Analysis complete.
Not good enough.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
My new friend can see everything with his nose. He's too far away. I'll get these two out again.
Shortly.
Okay, so right here. And two. Don't care. I'll take you. Thank you, DD.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Development complete.
Excellent.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Egg salad. Egg sailed. Egg and egg assassinated. There we go.
Analysis complete.
I'll take
Analysis
one of you. What's the matter? That's not what I wanted. Drop this guy. Pick him up. Blow it up. Finally, I have what I've wanted for 1,000,000 years.
Please specify
Where is it?
object.
I finally have what I have wanted for 4,000,000 years.
Please select
This one.
supplies requested.
I have selected supplies requested. Okay, I need to listen to that guy. I will come out here and grab that after.
Supply drop complete.
Okay, he's not interrogating that man. Not yet, anyway. One of the goals is to listen to the whole thing. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. What's the matter? I got the dog. The dog can now tell me where people are. So you can see that one, number 81 and number 77 over there. The reason why they don't have solid triangles is because DD sniffed them out. Them too. I haven't actually marked them, the doggy did. He's a good boy and good at his job.
Analysis complete.
That guy. That guy. Oh, he's outside. Okay. Now I want to listen. I want to be quiet. Be careful. And make sure that the alert gets shut down. Cause I gotta listen to this guy. Wait, where? This guy. DD, what are you doing? Back up here. Found some diamonds. Okay. Come on! Yeah, you can smell him. I know where he is because you told me. That guy. And that man. I need both of them to be talking to each other. What's your dealie, huh?
Analysis complete.
Fine. Dog fact. Teddy Roosevelt's dog, Pete, ripped a French ambassador's pants off at the White House. That is a fun fact. Thank you. And once no one's around to alert them, no one will be. Oh, wait, I think he's still going. Maybe? No. He's still being Mr. Quiet Man. What's your dealie? What do you mean hearing gunfire? You didn't hear nothing. My gun is still suppressed. Oh, damn it. Well, now he's alerted. And then we got this man out in the outside. Eh? You've got to be kidding me. Gotta keep that guy.
Analysis complete.
Soviets over there. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Several really
Okay, 52 and 31. Those are the guys I need to...
not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
This guy dies. How the hell is that snake boy gonna get out of this one? Where are you going? Okay. I just gotta get out, let him call off the search, and then come back in. Oh boy. Do they still know where I am? I don't think so. No, they don't. Yeah, no, of course. Good job, though. We found that guy way over there. In the guard post. That guy has no idea what's been going on this whole time. Well. Can I extract a container? Like that one full of common metal. Oh. Who else did he find? I don't think he found anybody else. I have the best, the ultimate system. The box is mine. I'm going around. I have the ultimate system. Ha 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 ha! That's too far away. What up? I'm not taking out any of those three. Yeah, he's way too far away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have the ultimate upgrade. I can grab anything. I can grab big car. I can grab big box. I can grab the guys. I can grab everything. I replayed this so I can get the transport specialist, specifically so I can get absolutely everything. I can even pull anti-air guns off the map and have them for my own. Was that a bird? Why didn't he sniff it out? Why did he not sniff her? Okay. When I got mad last time, that was pretty good for me. Wait. 1, 3. What's number 4? What? Oh! There's a guy over there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Are we almost done with this alert so I can listen to your stupid talking? That's right, go back to business. What? What? But you... They're mad. Oh. Another one? Where? Oh, it's that guy.
Analysis complete.
Hmm. Did he? There he is. He's a good boy. That's not the right spot to pet him. Okay. Now he's over there. Birds are everywhere.
Analysis complete.
Uh-huh. Hey, that man. What is it? What? Oh. And that guy. And there's one over here. There's 2 over there. And then there's him. And then there's Maud. Sorry, Gigi, you gotta climb around again. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear him. Oh boy. The guy over on the outside over there. Those 2 seem to be on ground level. And then there's that guy way over there, like twice the distance. That guy never went back to the guard post. Come investigate. It's what should have happened last time. There! Okay!
Supplies requested.
Shouldn't have been this much of a hassle.
Supply drop complete.
Drop it on me. Okay. Now, just to make sure you're not tempted. There. Make sure he's dead. All right. That guy's still on guard duty. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to actually get him to keep interrogating him. Yeah, I screwed it up enough. Oh well. I wish I could pull some real psyop stuff and like all clear. Don't worry, nothing is wrong at all. All is clear. You're good to go. Keep interrogating him. But you know, in Russian. And he'll be like, what? Who is this? It's your commander. I'm Mr. Burns. I'm here for my mail. Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name?
Clouds approaching.
I don't know. It's mine. I can take everything.
Captured an
Yeah. Looks like I took out everybody except for Mr. Interrogation Man.
Sandstorm approaching.
Oh well. Looks like this guy was only guarding the interrogation. He wasn't actually performing it. Well, whatever. Dropping him off. Oh, I can get him in no matter what.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, I got the transport specialist, which is the main thing I wanted. All right, dweeb, let's go.
There. That's the target.
Yes, it is.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction.
Yeah.
We'll just have to do it by chopper.
Yep.
Call the chopper from your iDroid box. Then carry the target to it.
I'm not getting him stuck in there again.
The map has been updated.
Wait out here. Oh, lucky for you. He's all panicked.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
No! First this guy. Now get the target.
Support helicopter requested.
A support helicopter is inbound.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You got it, Kaz. Can I extract this gun? No. Oh well. Calm down, DD. Pequod's on his way. The entire area is clear, but also, block your ears. Yeah, you better run. We'll extract Malak again. Mr. Angel Man. And ourselves.
Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
I swear if this guy's in my view, I'm gonna gun him down. You're lucky. He's lucky I don't have a gun no more. Well, I would have gunned him all the way down. Beckstein's bat and gerbil. Level up. 1,000 GMP for animal rescue.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
3 were transferred to sick bay. I got a 4-wheel drive, rough diamonds, and a lifesaver thingy.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
A doggy went up by 1 whole symbol. Alright. Angel with broken wings. Woo! Current heroism 14,111. Hey, wait a minute! You didn't show my good dog! You didn't credit my good boy! When it came to the credits, you didn't put him in the credits!
Boss, that target you extracted, Malak.
Yeah, we already saw this one.
Good. You captured it alive.
Yay! And the gerbil. That guy. He can speak Pashto. Hey. Hey! B. C. Ew. Ew. I extracted too much people.
I get to get rid of too much people.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you
Gun.
around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at
There he is.
him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him. I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Oh, you're damn right I'm gonna do that. I want to developmentalize him. The doggy is A rank.
You're goddamn right.
Goddamn right, my doggy is A rank.
Please specify a project.
He's the best boy. What can I do for the good boy? The good boy has no upgrades available. No, wait, where's, okay. Let's upgrade a good boy.
Specify a project.
Oh, that's a horse. That's a dog! With a knife! Oh, a puppy! Okay, I just got a knife. What? No, I don't. Look out, honey, you got a knife. What? No, I don't. No, I don't. Whoa, I can knock him out. What does this one do? I can wound him, leaving critically wounded, and almost kill him. I want this one, but I can't right now. Yeah. My boy can get the new camo. My horse could also, but
Plant expansion complete. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Commencing platform construction. Please Specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
And again, Bob. You can do better. We're good. Come on.
Analysis complete.
Thanks for that, boss.
Yes. Whoever heard of a merc on dumb duty? Boss, welcome home. Boss, I'm ready for dispatch. Send me on a mission. We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Oh, you... Yeah, okay. Thank you. It must have been after that last bathroom break that I forgot to unmute it. Or I hit the wrong button.
Need supplies. We're here for you.
You got it, dude.
Boss!
Hello. Hello again. Ah. Fighting is broken out among staff. 2 recruits transferred to sick bay. I barely have them. I would barely have the money, and if I run too low, yeah. Okay, good. Thank you very much for that. That's almost fully upgraded, and I get the feeling that when it is fully upgraded, I'll be able to go in. But not right now. Not right now I can't. It's awfully cool. Good call. Boom. There it is. Haha. That's the emote that was posted. You go to the side because it's fun. Maybe I can find another poster or two around here. Sorry. I mean, you're welcome. Hello, Mammoth. Anyone in the waiting room? No. Everybody has a spot. Good. This place isn't quite fully built, but it's getting there. I can grab these now. I can pick these up. These are now pick-upable by me. My Fultons can handle it. Woo! Oh.
How you doing, boss?
Doing good. And you look like you are too. Okay. We're gonna go to the separate animal conservation platform and see if we can gather a new, some more animal sounds. Oh wait, he said train with him.
Boss, those animals owe you their lives. Thank you, boss. Boss.
Good. Clear weather is happy weather. Somebody said that. Don't ask me who, I don't know.
Boss, dispatch me on my next mission.
Give me a sec.
Boss. Whatever supplies you need, just let us know, boss.
Will do. I always do, don't I? Yeah, that's not a real door. Or at least it's not accessible.
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Alright.
Marker placed.
Yeah, we got plenty of supplies. Woo! All right.
You have arrived at your destination.
Indeed, I have.
Roger.
Call in a helicopter for a taxi service to different platforms.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
The high five paw. There you are. Alright.
Please select a landing zone.
Now, you know what?
Landing zone confirmed. Extraction.
Go to the separate platform that was funded by the same organization that wants us to rescue these animals. This can be useful for attacking the enemy, but be careful not to hit them with stray shots when an explosion is the last thing you need. I completely demolished that stupid outpost because they killed the one guy I needed. The good boy is not with me right now. He doesn't need to be. I got a couple of new animals. I got the bear. I got the big old bear. And I'm gonna get some bear noises. And I got a donkey. I got me a donkey and I got a bear. I got a bear and I got a donkey. Wee-haw, ride 'em, donkey. Get off the helicopter. and go see the bear and the birds that you saved all the way to Afghanistan. Birds. Hey, you're seeing things. Halifax, wiki, wiki, wiki. Oh, I just know something bad is happening. My name's Archibald, and it's not. Okay. Oh, Muriel, Muriel. No. Okay. Bird 1, bird 2. More birds? Somewhere? Maybe? Maybe not. Only two. Oh, bird. Bird noises. I got the bird noises on tape. And I can play them whenever I want. Gong! Smacks against the handrail. Gong! Ah! But where though? Nothing? Okay, I guess they're... Alright, I guess they're all in the other spot. Also, the carnivorous zone. Where is Carnivore Canyon? I think it's over the... Box time. Whee! Eh. Haha! Whee! Okay, Herbivore Area 1. So I already saw the sheeps, but where is... There? There you are. Okay, time for donkey sounds. Where would I find that? That's a vent. No. I got two of them. Yo, where the sound's at? Did I already get sheep sounds? I think I might have. Yeah, I think that I think the sheep sounds are right between the two sheep. So maybe the donkey sounds are between the two of them? No. Not at all. And I definitely got at least 3 of them. Alright. Well, the only place left to look is the carnivore zone. That's where the wild wolves were put into, not put down, they're still alive. That's where the wild wolves were placed. And I assume where the bear got put. When I got him. Big fluffy boy. I go into his I go into his home with this Renov ICKX trank power gun. And I put him asleep with it. And there he is. He's a big guy. Bear noises. Where do I find the bear noises? How do I get the bear noises? They're around here somewhere, but there it is. I now have bear noises. The wolves are over here. Yeah, I got the wolf sounds. Hey!
Development project has been added.
I now have bear noises. Bear noises. And goat noises. And bird noise. Wait. Is this Johnny's ancestor again? Sounds like it. Mr. Sasaki over here. Yeah. Horrible bowel problems run in his family. Which is to say, this is I think it might be the father of the man who has Solid Snake, who watches over Solid Snake and gets knocked out by Meryl and his outfit's stolen. Johnny's grandfather was in MGS3. He was in Groznygrad and was holding Naked Snake in his prison. Now, I don't think I killed him in MGS3. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because that would be a time paradox. I mean, actually, not necessarily, considering we could just say, oh, Johnny was born after. I mean, Johnny was born before. He was a small child before. Before his father, he was already born before his father was taken out at Groznygrad. So if he dies, it doesn't matter. I do still need to take down Quiet. Weapons and items? Let's see here.
Please specify a project.
What would I need to upgrade this rifle? To be suppressed. I don't think I can. Stopping power up. Ooh. We have no other sleep sniper. Do we have a sleep machine gun? No. What about a sleep grenade? That's gotta be a thing, right? Stun grenade launcher? I guess not. I knew about this. This is a riot shotgun. Same with this one. That's an... what's this? 45,000? The S1000, okay. S1000 shorty. tube extension for additional gun capacity. That one has a scope on it. Ah! 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 Well, it's cheap enough.
Development project has been added.
Nah. The S1000 Air. I am not spending that much money on one project. Comes on a flashlight. Enough power at close range to set enemies flying. Boom! Yeah, I need to make more money. This one's my favorite. Yeah, it extends out. But then if you do this... Wait. The side... Okay, yeah. If you do this, it's supposed to have side flap. Oh. Well, there goes that. Oh well. Whee! Wait. No, get up. Oh, the box is dead. Okay. So if you go like that, and the side flaps fold out to have a whole host. You go like that, and the side flap is dead already. The box is just... Oh! Well, there it goes. You can also... No. You can also have... this one. Where she's on the front of it. And then you slide on her face. You slide on her face. Whee! And then you can do like this. Woo! Surprise! Ah! Man, I was too late. You go like this, you dive out, you go like this. You stand up and you go, woo! You tackle the box. Use on metal or concrete to blend in. Making it harder for the enemy to spot you. QPCS. Urban. Oh, one of the flaps already fell off. Oh, it's because it's raining. The box is falling apart because it's raining. That's pretty good. I didn't realize that. I need to change the box to this. Oh, it's a city box. Wonder when the front panel comes off. Maybe if I run into the wall enough. I guess it probably doesn't. Oh, whatever. No more boxes. Out of box. You can throw a magazine. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, splash. What if I go like this? There's no words on that thing. I'll go like... I'll go like this. I'll go another one like that. Pointa, pointa. I knew there had to be a way to fall off. Yeah, return to the helicopter. What mission progress? I was just screwing around. Wait. Do I not have bear sounds anymore? Uh-oh. I might have made a drastic miscalculation. No, I still have bear sounds. Pause is humming? Huh. What is it, DD? He sits there looking at me. Trust me on my next mission. Boss, just let us know. We're here for you if you need combat support, boss. Some animal protection NGOs. Okay, here we go. The animal conservation problem is really taking off, huh? Yeah, it's like a mini zoo. Some animal protection NGO asks us to get them out, right? What the hell? We're mercs, not zookeepers. If it means a bigger paycheck from you and me, why not? I kind of like having animals around. Something to take the edge off the fighting, I guess. But whoever heard of a merc on dung duty? Boss, you're leader of the pack. Folks start worrying when you're gone too long. Haha. Oh my god, I love the face on him. Let me look at him closer, please. Let me look at DD closer. No, not Snake. Look at Look at the good boy. There he is. No. Online features cannot be used in offline mode. FOB damage and rewards from online features will be reflected the next time you collect online. Okay. It's been 6 hours. And I think that's been enough of a stream for tonight. That vacation really did me some good. Granted, I got a little bit irritated with the mess up thing. That kind of frustration ain't gonna be happening again because I was waiting the whole damn game to get a transportation specialist, and for no reason, he and another prisoner were both just, and I'm like, why? You jackasses have never just killed a prisoner randomly before. Why start now? As far as I can remember, did not alert anybody at all. Didn't do no alerts at all. They just decided, oh, we'll randomly kill, get rid of them both. What? Nice green dyes. One green dye. Transparent green dye. Part of the Legends of Equestria set. Oh, Tales. Tales of Equestria. A My Little Pony tabletop role-playing game for fetuses. And by that I mean, it's very simple. They don't even have a 10 by 10. It's got a 20, a 10, a 6, a 12, an 8, and a 4. And the 4 is weird. Because instead of going by the point, it goes by the base of the triangle. So this would be a 1. Because the 1's at the bottom. Three types of D4. Number at the base. Number at the top. And then there's this jackass. I like that guy. I like him, he's silly. He looks like a refractor from Mega Man Legends, and that makes me happy. I was on Amazon the other day, and I saw this thing, cause I want a lot more dice sets. Because I want a lot more dice sets. I don't really have anything to play with them, but I want bulk dice sets because I think dice are cool. Oh wait, go back here. 20 down, 20 down. There we go, got it. I did not get a look at what I rolled when it fell on the floor. This dice bag is, I think, full to capacity with that last set of 6 die. So set of 6 die, yeah. Full to capacity. This bag is full to capacity when you add in these ones. And I think that when next month comes around, I'm gonna spend some money on 2 bulk sets of dice, as in 25 sets, 25 7 dice sets, where each set is a D4, a 6, an 8, a 10, a 10 by 10, a 12, and a 20. 25 times 7 in a multitude of different colors, from two different manufacturers. I just like dice sets. They're cool. I just think they're neat. Marge Simpson. Alright. An ad's gonna start in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna preempt the ad and go on a break right now before I end the stream. So I'll be right back for the outro of the stream, and so I'll see you when I get back. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. I can give you a better look at these, not on here. I can give you a better, oh, no, I can't because they're buried. Well, screw it. Let them all out. It's a pretty cool dice set. There were 3 different, ML My Little Pony themed dice sets. Let's see here. 6. The 10. The 8. The 4. The 12. And a 20. Bring it in closer. Bring it in closer over here. Bring it in closer so I can. Yeah. Yeah, we got this 20 right here. It's like sort of transparent a little bit. You can kind of see through it. You got this Nito 12 one, a sort of cloudy gray color. The 8 is pure lemon candy looking. Look at this lemon candy looking ass. See-through. You got purple with on the 10. The 4 is like red. They're all like see-through. You can't quite make it out. Maybe I can go like that. You can kind of see the numbers on the other side. The 6 is really noticeable. Yeah. You can see the numbers through the other side. The gelatinous cube dice. Alright. The Xbox controller shut off. Controller shut off, which is why it's muted right now. I don't feel like grabbing new batteries before tomorrow, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool dice set. Especially for what this is. Literal... It's for a game that's literally a baby game for babies. Built to be... It's just built to be babies... This game. This is part of it. Hold on, let me get the other part I have. Where is it? There it is. You also have these, tokens of friendship. Which I guess you can count them as damage markers. But you get 12 of them in a little bag. With Twilight sparkle on it. Yeah. These cool amethysty looking gems. I'm not gonna bring the closer up camera, but I already have a bunch of these, but in red. Blood splatters. These are little like magicalities. They're all crystallized in purple. Purple magicalities. As opposed to the red blood. Blood. Get all the blood. Get all the red blood. Put it in the light. Put it in the light to like better show it off. You can barely see it in the light. Oh, wait a minute, this is the wrong light. Yeah. Well, there we go. That's the right light. Yeah. You got like a cool, like, transparent red damage counter. Got a whole bunch of these. Meanwhile, you get 12 of these ones, which I think the purple ones look better, but a whole bunch of damage markers. Quit procrastinating, Carl! Forget it! I'm rolling for you! What? Ha! Ha! And Carl's stomach falls down to the sulphurous mud pit. Oh, how the mole men will be pleased. Hey, how could you roll the 1 if there are 2 dice? Huh. Oh, yeah. It's popcorn. Someone get me the jaws of life! How can you roll the 1 if there are 2 dice? See, there are no horrible demons. There are no horrible monkey demons in Llama's Day Out. I love that. They're playing a basic ass board game and Sheen is DMing the whole thing. Oh, okay. Put these in the box they came in. It's a metal box, by the way. You got the tiny baggie to put your dice in. Okay. Oh, no, no, yep. The 12. The 12 was landed. The 10, the 4, the 6, the 8, and the 20. Yeah. They all come packaged in a tiny bag like this. And then that tiny bag is put in a box. And then this piece of paper is actually a mini adventure. It's actually a mini Pegasus adventure. Yeah. Like anywhere where there are lots of ponies to spectate. So it's not really suitable in a wilderness area. When you want to introduce the mini adventure into your game, read the following text aloud. Yeah. If any of the player characters accept the challenge, Franco will be delighted. He lays out the rules of the race. Yeah, it's literally just a flying race. You get a flying race, like, component. You get a flying race module included with your, set of 6 die. 6 dice. You get a mini adventure, a little event you can add. There's a basic. I don't have the basic book. All I have are the Pegasus dice set, and the tokens of friendship. I need to get. I want to get the Earth Pony and the Unicorn dice sets because they have different designs. The whole theming of this dice set is like transparent. There's one that's like glittery. I think like, it's got all sparkles and shit in it, and I think that's the unicorn one. And the other one is, like, solid, I think? Like, opaque. But I'm pretty sure they share the same color scheme. Could be wrong, though. They sell a set on Amazon of all 3 dice sets and these. That's the only way you're able to get them. Unfortunately for me, because I already have the Pegasus one. I've never once been able to use these things. Yeah. The only time I've ever gone and done D&D, or something, like, thereabouts, like, it was quite a few sessions. I think it was session 4 or 5, where, my moment of, I never want to play D&D again because it might happen again, happened. So I'm just sort of stuck with all these dice, but I mean I keep collecting them because I like dice in and of themselves. Long story short, I don't want to destroy a major city again. I don't want to cause the destruction of a major capital city again. Which just sort of happened due to my inaction. I might have told this story on stream. You might be wondering why I have a bandit on my finger. I was cooking eggs today, and I accidentally had the wrong burner on. And my mother has these burner covers. One of them was getting extra hot and kind of smoky. Because it was the wrong burner was on. Man, I was just trying to cook eggs without all the eggs being bunched into one side of the pan because we have electric burners that are all at an angle. All the electric burners are at an angle, and I kept switching it over, but every single time the eggs kept coming in contact with the cover. Because the cover was a bit too small. It was one of the only ones that was you could actually see through. The eggs came out great. It's a pain in the ass to get it going. Why is it that only now, when I'm wrapping up the stream, I decide to just share things that happen? Alright, let's put these dice back in the bag. Don't worry what I'm looking at up there. You can't see it, it's off camera for a reason. Maybe. Maybe I will review it at some point. But not now, and not really anytime soon. Just, all you have to know is whatever's up there. The purpose is to fill a void, and I won't elaborate any further than that. Wait, what's that? Is this what I think it is again? Okay, no. No, it's not. Okay. Well, I got some stuff to look at after the stream, but let's finish. Speaking of which, let's finish up the stream. Well, that was pretty good. I finally got the damn bear. I captured the damn bear. It only took like 3 shots with a sniper rifle. With a tranq rifle. Oh boy. And that was after assaulting it with a whole bunch of funny BBs, before. Not in this attempt. This attempt took like, what was it, like 4? I think it might have been 4, sniper rifle bolts. And I was only able to get it because of the range of the tranq rifle. I ran up to that buddy. I ran up to old buddy bear, and I captured him. And then he bounced off. Woo-hoo! I got your buddy bear. I mean, whatever. I was about to go on and I was about to just say a stupid thing. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm still going to that Wild West Airsoft event. I didn't actually mention that on stream. I'm going to the next iteration of that same Wild West Airsoft event. Only there's one change. This time, I got my own eye protection. I bought this. I'm gonna be going there. I think I'm gonna be going there. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going there for. How many years I'm gonna go. We'll see how it goes. But I got my voice ready. I'm ready to go. I still got my money that I won at the event last year, that I earned at the event last year at the very end. People just throwing all that money around. Where is it? Where did I put that? Is it over there? No. Where did I put it? I'm talking about the hat. I still got that hat that I wore. You know, I do not remember how I was able to get that cowboy hat to work so well while I was playing Red Dead 2. Otherwise I would wear it during Red Dead 1. I don't know how the hell I did it, but yeah. This will be me during Wild West 4. As far as I can tell, they haven't done much, like, physical renovations compared to last year. This happens next month, by the way. This event happens March 25th and 26th. So that weekend. It's the Ballahack Airfield in Virginia. With a B. Ha ha ha. Ballahack Airfield in Virginia. I forget what place, but it's pretty cool. It's a fun time. It's a cool time. People role playing there, including me. Red Star didn't seem to get too much into the role playing aspect of this role playing event, but you know, whatever. I think I mentioned it last year after the event, where it felt like he was I don't know, his demeanor fit that of somebody who is playing Red Dead Redemption with a strategy guide. He was too into the metagame. He was too into the actual game. He was too much into the play aspect of this role play. I was into the role aspect of it. Jameson Othello. That's me. I'm contemplating getting a head mount for my phone. Although I don't want to even risk... I wouldn't want to risk damaging it. That's the big problem, isn't it? Because the head mount for my phone would mean I could record with my phone, but it would also mean that it's liable to get hit. And I don't want that. And no, I don't want that. I very much appreciate if that didn't happen. I'm pretty sure this flimsy plastic case isn't rated for CO2 airsoft guns. They use these, and to mark where I use this one, Wild 3. It's called the Wild 3. Guy who runs it, his name goes by the name of Swamp Sniper. He's a cool dude. Recently got up to a million subs on YouTube. And I know he posts videos of different events that he does, and I do not doubt that he's going to be posting videos from Wild West 4. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's finish up this stream, eh? 6.5 hours, that's pretty good time for me. So here we go. This has been Metal Gear Solid 5, Part 5 on Xbox One. I hope that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, or whenever you're watching this, whether you're watching with us live right now, or you're watching pre-recorded as a VOD later, whichever one is the case, I hope things are going alright for you. And that you're staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and that you keep them busy. Just maintain those 5 aspects, and I promise you, everything will be alright. Okay, baby, let's go. We're gonna do like this. Parappa the Rapper 2. That vacation really helped me to be able to edit some of them videos up. And to just not do stuff. Also, there was one major change involving, involving the thing that's off camera that I'm not gonna say what it is. The thing to fill the void, which is really helping. If there's one person in the audience that already knows. There's one person that already knows what it is. They don't know what void it filled. But it's something I got the day before Valentine's Day. And who knows, maybe in like a month, I'll be less embarrassed to bring it up. But for now, just know it's a thing I'm using to fill a void. Nothing nasty. Don't be thinking that. That's the first thing that a lot of people think of is getting something nasty. No, it's not something nasty. It's wholesome, but it does fill a space. Alright. There's the well wishes, there's all that. Next, the links. I really need to change the YouTube one, but first link is my schedule. I'm live what? Hello? There we go. I usually intend to go live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But starting sometime between 6 and 7 o'clock Eastern Time. 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the mood for VODs of previous streams, as well as actual shorter form Let's Plays, I have a YouTube channel. I put that stuff up there. There it is. For the next week, the only thing going up on the YouTube is going to be Let's Play videos. I've got two of them edited and uploaded. I just need to edit another one. Also, a bit of a shout out because I've also been editing videos that I made with Red Star over on his channel of GoldenEye 64 on the Xbox One. He and I did two playthroughs of GoldenEye 64. He played Agent, I played Secret Agent. Because I knew I could do that. I knew I could play Secret Agent. And I'm thinking that I'm gonna start putting a little edited by thing at the beginning of those videos. Because I'm the one editing them. And I'm gonna put my little insignia on there. Edited by me. I did that. I did the editing. Edit. Ha ha ha. I gotta make a logo for that. So he might not get. I mean, I already edited our third part without the thing, without the logo. So that's already happened. I gotta put it up on the thing, the place. Anyway, YouTube next. From time to time, I'll post stuff and I'll post random things, but also. Every other stream game is chosen by a poll. Every alternating choice. I haven't yet had a voted game go long enough to where I have two voted on games at the same time. Plenty of times where two games that I chose, because apparently the games that I like to choose are like frickin' just about, like, figuratively endless. My god, they go forever. But yeah, the polls first get posted on Twitter, then they're posted on YouTube, and finally they're posted on my most used communication app. I have it open right now, Discord. The polls are posted to those three places. The results are added up, and then the final results are posted to all those places. Joining each of them. YouTube sub, Twitter follow, Discord member, server member. Each of those three gets you votes. You can vote on them. You can vote on that, and on each of them. But you can only vote on each of them, on each individual poll once. It's 3 polls that get tossed into one. You can get up to 3 votes on each individual poll. Let me try that again. Each new game poll is comprised of 3 identical polls. And each of the 3 identical polls allows you to vote 1 time. There you go. That's it. Red Dead Redemption was the last chosen game, which means I get to pick the next one. The whole list here. Starting from San Andreas. Yes, San Andreas. And then I chose Metal Gear Solid 5. And then Red Dead Redemption was voted on. And I get to pick the next game. Really? No, snooze that. Snooze that. We're not done here. Alright. Let's say we finish up the whole stream, huh? That's this one. Alright. We got 5 extra minutes. Let's go. Let's see who is available. True rate and rateable. Who's looking pretty, something in rateable. God, what was it? I forget. You know what? I don't care what anybody says. We're gonna raid Luke. He's playing Harry Potter and the Forbidden Game. I stole that from a Donkey video. I sent it over a Donkey video. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Game. Because apparently, you're not supposed to play it. A game that is not at all associated with author J.K. Rowling, aside from being from the same franchise that she created, is apparently on a blacklist from a bunch of people. Harry Potter and the Forbidden Game. Apparently, you're not supposed to play it. Twitch doesn't comply with that, but there's a lot of people that are like, "You're playing Harry Potter?" They turn into demons when you mention that name. Some people can't separate the art from the artist. I, meanwhile, am firmly in the camp with a lot of other actually sane people that you can play whatever the hell you want, regardless of who made it. I'm gonna post that donkey video in the linkamajig. Because it really demonstrates. It really demonstrates how stupid it is to not enjoy a thing because the person who made it. It's like a 5-minute video, and it's just, God, I don't care who made it. If it's good, I'm playing the fucking thing. You can't stop me. Exactly, yeah. And then the lion cry, hype cry. Oh! Harry Potter and the Forbidden Game. Okay. Mute my phone. But yeah, we're ready now to... Oh! What the... Wait, we might not be able to. Nope! Can't! Luke is raiding out, so I can't actually raid Luke. I'm too slow! Well... All I can really see... I got this one character of a streamer I kind of want to raid. But I don't know if they have it enabled or not. Let's see. I really like this streamer. I really like this VTuber. Can I? Alright. Cancel it. Alright. So, that's what we're raiding out to. It's a charity stream, which is the only reason why I just raid somebody this big with my two people. With 2 people coming in. I like Fillion. He's pretty cool. He's funny. There's a bunch of backflips and always breaks something. Usually not on their body, but... I got a story. I was in BJ's, right? A big box store. And they sell these massive boxes of Welch's fruit snacks. And that's something that's really affiliated with Fillion's channel, is Welch's. So, I had to take a good long line to look at it, and I had to really, really contemplate if I wanted to lay down $50 for a stupid 20-second Twitter joke where I dress up in a Fillion cosplay and say, "Yo, what up, mother truckers? We're here with all these fruit snacks, all these snacks here. You ready, snackers? Here we go!" And just dump around like, "Oh, frick!" and then fall over. It would have been a stupid 20-second bit that would have cost me upwards of, like, I want to say $60 to $70 to just get the costume. But I was seriously been like, I kind of wanna do the bit. But it's like $70 to get the whole outfit. It would have been really stupid, but I think it would have been really funny. But it also would have been kind of expensive and out of what I would want to budget for a singular joke. Because there's no way I'm dressing up as Fillion twice. Oh. I would have required a white wig, the cat ears, the frickin' overalls, and the shirt. Buying the actual fruit snacks themselves. Which, I mean, I'll get through them eventually, but it's still like a giga pack of fruit snacks. Physical props for a one-time joke. I would have thought I think that would have been hilarious, but I mean, it's one joke. Oh. There you go, with that. Alright. Screw it! Alright, mother truckers, we're going on a raid. You know what? Sure. There we go. Fillion's hilarious. That's great. Fillion's hilarious. I like her. She's great. I watch compilations of her stuff all the time. It's pretty good. Alright. So. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. You know what? We're gonna run the ad. We're gonna run the ad before I do that. Here comes an ad. Alright. And we're waiting. There might be a person in there, but we're waiting. Waiting around for the ability to do a thing. I got a minute left. But yeah, okay, no. Waiting around for the thing to happen, for the ad to end, so I don't get interrupted by advertisers advertising all of their products on my stream. 15 seconds. Wee. Okay. Here we go. So, yeah, Philly's doing a charity stream right now, doing marbles on stream, and that's easy to compete in. You literally, when a run starts, you do !play, and your name gets put onto a marble, and then you join in on it. It's one of those kinds of streams that I like, so it's double. The charity for the good cause, and then the marbles on stream. I'm gonna raid Philly and alright. The raid has been created. Alright. Well, remember, we got 2 messages right here. We got our 2 raid messages. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Alright, well, this has been a nice almost 7-hour stream for me, playing Metal Gear Solid 5. I've been patriotails. That's been Metal Gear Solid 5. That's been my microphone right here. I don't know why I did that. And I'm gonna right now. Please note. Please. So, in closing, if you're watching pre-recorded, guess what? You missed the raid. Pop in the next one. You might meet someone you like. But if you're watching live, please note that while you don't have to follow the raid, I mean, it ain't exactly like you can stick around here. Due to one simple fact, which is that it's impossible to continue watching a stream if it's over. It's over. Tune in next time. I don't know, tomorrow maybe, for more video games. Okay. Have a good day, night, or whatever it is for you, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Woo!